boy. Good evening. Let me... Up. 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 I remember to freaking turn off the starting music so it's not running while when I let me... Where do I want to start today? Hmm. Hmm. What is this song? This might be the play. Sure. Why not? Let me also make sure that my MIU is actually running properly. Ugh. I hesitate to say that my day's all thrown off. I mean, to be honest, aside from... I mean, not aside from, but it's no more thrown off than it normally is as of recent. Because today I didn't, like, oversleep. The primary thing that freaking... threw me off was, I just didn't want to get out of bed because it was fucking frigid. But cats decided to do as cats do and freaking piss each other off, so I had to get out of bed so that I could freaking deal with that shit. I did get gifted some instant coffee today, though. So where I'm not like, you know, top tier, highest quality stuff, I at least have a little bit of, for that point in time when I get that taste for wanting to have some, I have it. A week without clothes? What? Oh, I get it, because streak. Got ya. Do you mind? I'm not entirely sure how long today's stream will be, to be honest. I still want to hunt for the last... I think we only have 2 left of the 10. And then, today's primary goal, as is implied in the title, is to deal with the Puppet Liberation Front again. Gaz was a little afraid of, today's short because I only sent him the sound bit that he said would make a funny sound bit. Rather than the whole clip that, you know, makes it look a little less bad. Even though I don't know how exactly you make I'm a racist uwu sound like reasonable. I got sent a few different requests. I hesitate to say that I got sent the games. Because, I mean, I did get sent codes for them, but I mostly got sent requests to, like, look at certain game. Several Next Fest games. So we might have a stream tomorrow where I look through various Next Fest games. And depending on if I get through all of them, because I try to keep my if I do Wednesday streams, keep them a little shorter. If I don't finish those, we might change Galactic Battlegrounds out for that, or we might do more Next Fest on Friday instead of me streaming on other site. That being said, though, this is a week that my father is off on the weekend, so it might be a week where I don't stream on Friday. Because the hour that I have set for stream on Fridays is in a weird spot for that. Though, my schedule may shift soon. I don't, I don't do the thing that I was doing in mornings now. Because what I would do is I would wait for, or I would make tea for when my father got home, because it's a tradition that I kept up from what my mother would do. But both of his teacups are now over at his house. So I don't really have anything to make into tea in, and that was like the primary thing that I wasn't going to sleep until later in the morning for. I mean, currently it's because I'm fucking stupid and I do Enfield like early in the morning. I say early in the morning. I stay up till like 10 a.m. as a result of it. But I'm done with all the story that exists so far. So I don't really have to worry about that. So next month, I'm planning on seeing about shifting my schedule around a bit more. So what I may do is take like a stream day and do a super long stream. To try and like adjust my schedule a bit. Or maybe I force myself to sleep early. I don't know. We'll figure out how I want to do it. Because the problem with trying to set my schedule by doing a longer stream is that I'd want to shift my schedule only a few hours earlier. Or like an hour or two earlier. If we don't take into account the fact that I've been staying up till 10 watching freaking biology shit and playing Enfield. If we don't take that into account, I only want to shift my schedule like an hour or two earlier. Which means I have to start scheduling, I could release the video earlier than I normally do, realistically. Because as I established the other day, the shorts most people don't actually watch them until 6 p.m. about. So even where it's at right now, it won't affect if I freaking do it a little bit. It'll just mean that people are watching it 12 hours after it gets released versus 11 hours. But I think that an early... I mean... Okay, let me finish thought one before I do. Thought two. I think that an earlier schedule will be beneficial because a lot of people that pop in aren't able to catch much of stream because they have a normal human schedule. So they're able to pop in for like an hour max before they have to go to sleep for like normal human stuff, or before they have to fuck off to go do normal things. But I also kind of need to shift my schedule a bit because as it currently stands, it is going to be a little bit difficult once things warm up for things to be moved between houses, because a lot of my father's... I mean, my sister's stuff doesn't matter because her stuff is in what was her room, which will be my office once it's all sorted, because that room actually stays much cooler, which means that I won't fucking die in the summer, hopefully, as badly. But that stuff doesn't matter as much. My bedroom is the room that my parents were staying in, because my mother needed, you know, a proper bed due to her medical condition. So, in order for me to be able to sleep normal and still get some of the stuff moved, I need to be awake at a reasonable time. And, like, my father never really asked for me to keep up my mother's tradition of, what's the word I'm looking for? Of doing the tea in the mornings. That was my choice. Ooh, still fucking hot. Ow. But, yeah, long story short, I'd like to shift my schedule to where I get to sleep around 6 a.m. So from what my aimed time is currently, which is not what I've actually been succeeding at, 2 hours earlier. If I go to sleep at 6 a.m., I can get up at 2 p.m. for a full sleep cycle. I believe I'm doing that math properly. So I'll try and shift that soon. And, you know, it just requires some, like, actual discipline instead of me freaking succumbing to play gacha or whatever. It also could mean that I do longer streams. I'll probably still... My schedule will probably be based around more what days my father is off as far as, like, start times go. That way, I can still spend time with both of them. Because I've been... I won't lie, I was a little bit bad about that for a while, and I feel like shifting around a little bit more would be nice. So that's the idea. I'll probably do like a more proper announcement when I have a set time for me to actually start shifting to. But I'd like to, in this next month, convert my time. I meant to do that last summer, to be honest. Because I did mention I wanted to shift my time around when Mark got pulled into military stuff. Because we were no longer having tabletop days. But I wanna do longer streams. I wanna start having a more reasonable schedule by my standards. And I want people to be able to actually pop in and because some people do feel bad that they can't stay around for the entirety of stream. I've had people genuinely apologize, and I'm like, dude, I freaking stream, at least from my time zone, from 8 p.m., which is already at the later part for most people's schedules, to midnight. I'm not expecting most people in the US to actually catch my stuff. But, you know, as far as like, ooh, a meta gotta think about, you know, demographics, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's inefficient, whatever, fuck it. If I wanted to be freaking fully optimized, I'd freaking sit down and freaking do a spreadsheet or something for all the important shit. But I also think that it'll be beneficial, A, because it means that I'll be awake for, like, instances where I too have to get up early. The only instance I can think of off the top of my head that's needed is 4th of July? Yeah, I think 4th of July is the only day that, like, becomes a thing. So, you know, and then other instances like that. It also will wind up kind of depending on what other things come up. Being awake at a reasonable time is useful for multiple reasons. But, I mean, in the end, I freaking... need to... I need to freaking lock in and actually have a schedule that's a little healthier than what it currently is. Because it currently is not. At least as far as trying to get stuff done. Because when it comes to, especially the renovations, which have been, like, the big thing for the past few months. I say past few months. All through the winter, we basically haven't accomplished anything because of the weather. Especially the past month. But as I established, me being asleep until 7 p.m. makes it a little difficult to work on anything related to... I mean, they don't want to work on anything, they don't want to move anything, like, around my house as is when I'm sleeping. Even though I don't have a problem with that. But it does mean that my bedroom can't really be worked on at all, which is where a lot of the stuff is. Because it's still got some of Mom's stuff in there. and it's got a lot of my father's stuff in there because the stuff that wasn't taken up by mom's stuff, he used as like a place to store a lot of his stuff while their house was unlivable, for lack of a better term. Unlivable is a bit of a stretch, but like, I mean, arguably it's still not fully livable because I think that part of my anniversary thing will be trying to raise, I think he said $3,000 so that they can get running water back to their house. So the pipes can get repaired. The main pipeline. So that might be, we might be back to form on all of my subathons wind up being for not me. Which I know that there's some people that are like, you should like have your subathons be for you, so that it's like, yeah, but I don't need a whole lot. Going to like I mean, before it was mom's medical bills, way back when. Going to the cats, they're important. And then them getting running water for their house is obviously important because they have to come all the way over here currently in order to wash the dishes. Shower, all that stuff. So it's definitely one of those things where it benefits everyone in the end. Even if, like, primarily I wind up technically giving them money, it benefits us all. Because I've already gotten a decent amount of extra, like, freedom to, especially with voice acting stuff, which you guys haven't exactly seen over here, but I've been able to work on stuff that I didn't really want to before because, I mean, they were crashing on my couch. So one of them was like less than 5 feet away from my door, on average. But I've been able to work on stuff like that. I've been able to focus on projects. I've been able to stream a little more freely without having to worry about keeping people awake. Which all in all winds up meaning that you guys get better stuff. That means that you guys stick around more. And it winds up kind of being a feedback loop into just things improving in general. And I at the very least, think that it's shown the level of improvement that's happened. It also means that I mean, I pop over to their house semi-frequently, so to a certain degree, there are certain parts that wind up, how do I put this? I'm just bad about freaking timing and whatnot, because I do wind up hanging out with them. So what I'll do is I freaking hang out with them until sometimes as late as 3 a.m. And then I come over here, do a few small things, shower. I say small things. Half the time it freaking... Last night it was 5 a.m. by the time I was done with shower. Which is part of why I freaking wound up grabbing the one clip and editing it instead of what I originally did, what I originally intended to do. Because I have 2 remaining, you know, advice, yappy recordings done. I have a few clips sitting around now. What do I have? 3? I need to sit down and do recordings because I do know what else I want to do. Yeah, I've gone through all of Phlox's, at least the ones that I felt like I could give something to. I gone through all of Phlox's prompts, which that's where a lot of last month's came from. This past month's? The past month. I guess it was last month. It was January, most of January, and then a little bit of February. But I wound up going through all of those. Not all of them, like I said. I do want to do a couple of shit posts. Just because those, firstly, perform well, but also... I have fun doing those. I have one that I've downloaded the audio for already. I'm just freaking... I mean, I didn't want to spend the extra time to edit it last night. By the time that I finished everything else up. But, I think that's the long and short of it. I think that we'll, We'll see what we wind up doing, right? I think that depending on how things go, maybe that's what we'll do. I'll try and do it today. Like afterward, I'll freaking try and crash early. And then if you see me early tomorrow, because I do want to do Next Fest stuff tomorrow, then I succeeded. I need to clean up some of my freaking game folder. What even is in my... Oh, right, my VRC folder is my 3D models. I could probably clean out the Skyrim folder at this point. I don't know. Galactic Battlegrounds, I know I'm still using. I could probably close it, clean out the Terraria one. Oblivion? I don't know. I'm always hesitant when it comes to, like, any of the Elder Scrolls games. Okay. The Skyrim one is one of those ones where it's like, yeah, I probably will, like, can it. But then I have, like, Oblivion where I might go back to it. There's just the one quest that I freaking basically have to skip. And Morrowind I might go back to. Because the DLCs are kind of ass, but... GZ Doom, I should play some more... Doom mods one of these days. Maybe oh. Maybe we won't wait until December, but... I don't know what this is. Oh, Morrowind code patch. It's the MC patch, and I freaking... DG Voodoo, which I've not gotten to work on any of the things that I'm actually trying to get it to work on. Anomaly Gamma is... It's in the penalty box. It's like Voices of the Void all the way down here. They're in the penalty box where they freaking... I know that I lose days of time from those. The Morg's Mountain Blade. I have 3 different things that are from KOTOR 1 modding and editing stuff. So the game doesn't crash when it goes from, like, the 360p cutscenes up into freaking 1080p. It might be 480p, I don't know. Either way. Let me get the game actually booted up. Let me pop ad break right quick so that we have plenty of time, because we've only got 5 minutes until it hits anyway. And I'm going to see if my coffee's cool enough for me to drink real quick. All right. Bop. Let me move this over here, because I do still need the puppet decks for when I fight, like, bosses that decide that they're going to cheat. I don't need puppets by location. We've got every puppet. At least their base form. And I don't really care to freaking get, like, one of every variant or anything, so... I'm not as worried about that. Either way, for those that didn't read the title and also don't remember where we were last week, the Puppet Liberation Front is back, and we're apparently going to be met by Wriggle immediately. Hey, you're here. Oh, okay. Well, there's Churro. Are we actually gonna have to fight each of them in their spots that they were before? I didn't get pulled into cutscene. I'm gonna test our Puppet Liberation Front plan on you. As I'm the strongest, I challenge you. Oh, my voice is freaking cracking up. I should not have freaking had the coffee for this on voice acting night. Really? Level 77. And you only have 2 of these. One of these is going to be a Churno, almost certainly. Because it's Churno. The fact that she doesn't have 2 Churnos on her is the surprising part. Actually, didn't she always have Churno on her? Or like 2? All the other fights I thought she had 2 Churnos. Or 3 Churnos, even. Yep, Power Churno. She's a water type, so I'm gonna guess that freaking Smog her. Ow! What the fuck? Why did that pass through? What? Why did Ice Gatling pass through? Flan and Yoshika. We almost have everyone up to max. Oh, then you can continue with the test. Your next opponent is Dai. Who is going to have nature and something else, probably. That fucking hurt, though. Why the fuck did she have a... where was Dai at when she was here before? Ah, good. Next up is me. If you're not serious, you won't be able to win so easily. I mean, if you're also only like level 70s, then extra Churro. Yeah, this is gonna... Oh, had enough health to survive one. And she heals herself, sealing her fate. Nature, which means poison's also going to be good against you. I think nature also is weak to steel. Because Weed Whacker logic. That's what I analyze it as, like Hedge Clippers, Weed Whacker kind of deal. Oh, poo. Didn't have a chance of winning at all. At least give me a little bit of a chance. Next up is Friggle. I had a thought and then I lost it. Now it's my turn. You're starting to feel worn out. I'm gonna take you. I don't know. I'm gonna take you on something. Alright, Purple Smog, as second verse, same as the first. Nature is going to get freaking demolished by freaking Purple Smog. Also nature, so just Bug Spray. Ooh, Sneak Attack, fancy. I'm also so fucking over-leveled for them. I wish that they gave something other than magical fragments. I know that it wants me to freaking play around with the freaking reincarnation mechanic, but... Give me something to sell, Jesus. The taking you down was a joke. This is a test after all. Since we're done, how about headed over to Mystia? Misty's not here. I expected it to just be constantly counterclockwise. This dude's still doing his thing. There she is. Mystia might be the only one that gives me a slight challenge. I'm still hyper overpowered, so I'm not worried about that. But I don't have anything super effective against music, which she's gonna have herself. Don't you have a tired face? And that's why I'm not gonna let you back out. Now battle with me. I mean, you had me approach you in order for this to start, so... Dark! I'll distortion bomb you then. Okay, you're gonna changeling on me? Oh good, that's a skill that passes through barrier. I'm hoping it's either Steel or Warped is probably the one, because she... Okay, what are you gonna swap out for? Or is Changeling the only thing that does any damage to me out of the moves you have? I'm gonna hit her with the Ripper to see if that would have been the one that freaking did her in. Yep, that's the one. So Steel or not Steel, but Dark types, or whatever her second type is. She might still be Nature partially. Copper coin. Well, I guess at least it's not magic fragments, I guess. You're still doing well, it seems. That's pleasant news. However, the next battle will be your final test. Rumi is waiting for you. Done enough chip damage that I actually need to heal. Where? Maybe Rumia's down in that one spot that I looked at earlier. Not here. This is Wriggle. I wanted to go over this way. Yep.
Looks like you finally come here. In that case, allow me to give you the final test. Don't you dare disappoint us.
Ooh, everyone. Okay, this is easy. Purple smog. This is gonna hurt. Oh, because I'm part Earth. I think. Am I part Earth? But I'm weak to Earth. What is extra Momio? No, speed Momio. Yes, I'm part Earth. Still don't know why I'm weak to Earth. But that's why water type. Defense Rumia. I mean, I'm assuming dark type partially, but I didn't see what her freaking. Fuck. Okay, good. So Steel does go against Dark. Or whatever her second typing is. Actually, I don't think that Rumia would have a second typing. What even would Rumia's second typing be? I used what? Distortion Bomb on the previous Mystia? And it freaking worked? Yeah, there we go. Dye is nature, so you get purple smogged. Again, I'm pretty sure that Steel also works against nature types. Dark type. So we rip her. Ow! Bitch! 5 copper coins.
Though it pains me to do this, I have to give you a pass. Rejoice! You've been selected to be a member of the Puppet Liberation Front. Aren't you so happy? Since you're a comrade now, you should assist us at once. Come on, can't get the full story. You can get the full story at the hideout.
Finally! A use for the hideout.
Since you're willing to come along, you'll get an explanation when you get there. Rumi's forcing us to do something troublesome. But they really did become our comrade, huh? It feels weird having the person that destroyed the Liberation Front join us. Well, if they're willing to help us, it's fine. Since you're our comrade now, this time they'll help us, right?
Oh, they're our comrade now.
Fine, I guess I'll get explaining. Do you know about the new Liberation Front that spawned after the old one disbanded? Again? Oh, so you do know about it. The revived Liberation Front has been running wild in many places. And that's really bad. That has nothing to do with us, you know. That person is just using the name to do whatever they want. Most of all, they're doing really bad things too. That's why we thought to punish that bad person. Huh? They're doing the same thing that we did? That's rude. We weren't stealing those other people's puppets. But our important leader, Medicine, is nowhere to be found. We can't restart our activities without her. Medicine is our leader, after all. Without her, we can't do anything. That's why I want you to look for her. This is an order from our substitute leader. The idea of Sunny being the leader makes me uneasy, but it's alright if we leave this to you. Nasu is the one who put a stop to our pranks, after all. It should go smoothly. Yep. Since this is medicine, she should hopefully not be away from Suzerain Field. We want you to go help Rumia and Co. look for... We'll leave this to you now.
Okay, do we... Let me... You guys got anything in here? Suzerain Field, be sure to bring her back. That decided the substitute leader.
It was rock, paper, scissors, of course. With you here, the Liberation Front will be so strong and we'll have a lot of free time.
At least it's not larger on the inside than it is on the outside. That would have been really weird. I've seen some buildings that do that. Alright, we do need to gap map actually into the same spot because we need to go here instead. Sell. When did I get 7 grimoires? What the fuck? Alright, 7 more of these. 2 of these. Cool, we're at 100 on those two. Not the book. I need gap map. We'll start over on this side because I really don't feel like going through the cave. Where the heck is Yuka at? Wait, Susan on field. Am I in the right spot? I'm fucking stupid. Suzerain, not Susanon, by the way. I don't know why I'm... Oh, hi.
Kind of reminds me of hide and seek. And we're all lit. Why is medicine hiding away anyway? Did something weird happen? Could she be hidden inside a shadow? But medicine is in the field of Suzerain.
I mean, she's probably back in her corner like she was before, if I had to guess.
These flowers are making my nose itchy. So it just happens to be a human like you that's wandering astray around here? What's up? Here to kill some time by bullying me? Huh? You got into the Liberation Front and you were looking for me. Stop lying. There's no way something so stupid would happen. I'm the one who disbanded the Liberation Front, you know. We're a foe, and now you're an ally. You were a foe, and now you're an ally. I told you to leave me alone. I have a great idea for promise breakers like you. I'm gonna kindly return the favor. Alright. Bring it on, I guess.
Oh, you have a lot. Oh, you have... Mmm. What is good against poison? Wind? Wind is the only one I can think of that's good against poison. I might be swapping out. We'll try this first. Okay. Patchy. Does that mean that you're also fire type? I hope I'm faster than you. Okay, it doesn't matter anyway. Fuck. Extra Suiko is such bullshit. Extra Suiko is always the one that gives me the most trouble. Out of every single puppet in the entire puppet decks. I may reset and set Patchy out first. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Set Patchy first. And then we'll swap into... I have to refight Rumia, unfortunately, but oh well. Oh no, I just hadn't freaking... I haven't fought Mystia yet in this, at this save. Because the problem is that when I get into situations like that, and I start freaking having to... And I have to start playing Chase the Bird, for lack of a better term. We ring around the rosy freaking musical puppets bullshit. It just becomes a pain. Because the enemy only swaps out if I swap into something that bodies them. The big problem is that I'm heavy poison on my freaking... on a lot of my, puppets. I guess not a lot of my puppets, but my 2 front runners are poison. I always forget that she pops raid the first time. Was it? Yeah, it's Distortion Bomb for her. And the Ripper, because Steel for some reason is... what's strong against, Dark. I still don't know why Steel is strong against Dark, to be honest. I do appreciate that they understand that getting to the PLF's base is kind of a pain. So they teleport you there. All right, save. Puppets. Swap you out for you. Is she gonna swap out immediately is the question. No, she's gonna force shield first. Okay, she swapped out for medicine. Which is unexpected. I expected Suiko to come out. Earth. Sound. I don't think I have anything that is really effective against her on, we'll hit Inferno then. Oh shit! Oh my fucking god, dude. Back to Hina. Alright, fine, fuck it. We'll freaking just have to deal. Actually, bring out Yuma. And hopefully Yuma doesn't get freaking one-shot on her way in. Kurumi, who's a wind type. Okay, she has Jar of Poison, which makes the Suaka much less of a bitch. Suako. Urumi. What are you weak to? You'd be weak to steel. Does anyone else have steel attack? Patchy. We'll res Patchy. Bring up Momoyo. Fuck you! Withdraws Hina, tosses out Kurumi. Fucking perch, dude. Withdraws. Oh my god, it's... Such a bitch, dude. She's weak against fighting. I could toss freaking Kokoro out. The real pain is freaking... Let's see here. Hina is exclusively weak to wind. No, wind and water. So let's... swap out for... Maybe since she's... water, she'll keep Hina out longer because poison is also strong against water, which... Fucking force shield, dude. Then you're gonna withdraw, aren't you? Can I give fucking either steel or wind to Yuma? Great Tornado, that's a focus attack. Yuma's focus is not great. Let's see here. Power of 95. Power of 20. Actually, if I can... If this procs, it's freaking... Because the big problem is that freaking Hina pops that shield every fucking time, dude. I'm not even freaking... It's not even a problem of the fact that I'd freaking wind up taking 7 years to... Constricted by a Great Tornado. How many jars of poison do you have, bitch? Cool. Kurumi. I'm gonna Great Tornado you. That way you can't run away. Finally, a use for the freaking... Alright, extra medicine. Weak to earth. Right, fucking stopped. I can play this game all day. That's fine. How many uses of that does she have? Bewitching Pollen has 10 uses? That's number 3. Cool. Yamame in power form. How long do I have until my next break? 19 minutes, because I really have to pee. I just gotta freaking remember where Yamame is. In power form. Earth. I'm gonna take an opportunity to top off Momoyo's health just in case she freaking... She used Raid anyway, so that freaking was a good call, I guess. Damn. She is faster than freaking... Fucking Suiko and extra. Yoshika still has hers, right? Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Fuck, she doesn't. Yoshiko will be our sacrificial lamb. What? What? Okay. I'm a little confused as to how this works. That was so weird. I'll just keep using this. Okay, I knocked her out. That was a lot of recoil you just took, bud. Bring up Momoyo. I'm hoping that Suako is the next one to come out. Yamame in power form. Problem is that she, I think, attacks first. She definitely attacks first if she uses Raid. Okay. It's so much easier when we're not playing the freaking Ring Around the Rosie game. Mushroom powder. Nice! You disgust me. I'll never recognize you as a comrade. Huh? Liberation Front has been taken over. What's that mean? We found you, Medicine. We've been searching for you everywhere. Please listen, someone has taken over the Liberation Front. Didn't you hear me say I don't know what you mean by that? Who did this? We don't know. But we heard this. Taken over Liberation Front is running wild at this gigantic inverted... Okay, well, we found the freaking Shiny Needle Castle. Which means it's probably, Seija that's doing it, if I had to guess. Just so you know, we didn't, do anything at all. Some person just decided to do whatever they wanted, huh? Fine then, I'll take on that challenge. Puppet Liberation Front shall resume operation. This punk thief is gonna get what they deserve. When I'm through beating the crap out of them. That's our leader. So where's that inverted castle anyway? Above, Hakare, if I had to guess. Maybe that's what the freaking barrier point is? Search for the inverted castle. Then I know about it. It's floating near Yokai Mountain. Should be able to get there from the mountain, I think. If that's what you say. Well, I won't accept you as a comrade. You must lend us your help. Understand? You must come with us. Near Yokai Mountain? That's not what I expected. Oh, I guess that makes sense if it's like around this region. Tell you what though, Yuma's freaking... Giving Yuma that tornado attack freaking came in clutch. Saved me from the Ring Around the Rosie bullshit. Ugh. Ah. Oh, I should probably sell those mushroom powders. Alright, the question is, how the fuck do I get a shiny needle from... Oh. Hi, Aya. Yeah, I wasn't sure who it was, but it was Nasu. Sightseeing at Yokai Mountain again? Oh, looks like you're not doing that. Guess you're interested in the floating shiny needle castle. So I was right then. Rumor has it the Neo Puppet Liberation Front is their stronghold in the shiny needle castle. Of course you can't ignore that. In that case, let me take you to there. This is a special service for you since you can't fly. Well then, please hold on. We've arrived. Since we're here, I may as well do some coverage on this place. And if you want to go home, please try to find a way back on your own. Until then. Guess that solves that problem. They knew that you would freaking teleport. Alright, I have to pee. I don't know if I saved recently, so... Now the question is, does this count as a cave? Hi, medicine.
Ah, you're finally here. You're late.
Yeah, well, some of us can't fly.
Jeez, what's up with this place? This place is so backward, trying to turn back only leads us straight ahead. Thanks to that, everyone got lost. I'm not lost at all. Everyone just decided to go wherever they pleased. Since it couldn't be helped, we just gotta progress on our own. To better persevere through this as well.
Okay. Nothing in this room at all? Weird. Well. That's just a wall. I can't, Oh, okay. Oh. Floating stone. Is floating stone the one that... makes you immune to ground type, but if you get attacked by literally anything else, it breaks immediately? No? Where is it? Floating stone. Crumble if hit by non-earth scale. Yeah. Oh, this is a wall. Hi.
I came here because of the music, but I'm not having any fun. I'll add some music of my own. Now let's battle to the beat.
Not Ben Ben. I should have drawing a blank. Distortion bomb available. Hope for the best. Bye. Raiko. Ooh. Food rations, okay, that's not really anything bad. Though, wind is what you're weak to, so let's... The fact that she keeps buffing herself makes me really, really fucking worried. That's an insta-kill, isn't it? No, couldn't penetrate barrier. Ben! Color me surprised. And not Ben Ben again. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll take that. In this case... Oh, fuck. Right. I still can't do that. Just Mjorn then. Ooh, she withheld. Aha!
What a lovely rhythm. Since it's so nice, I'll keep going.
Nope. Hey, Koish, thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? Okay, Shinsho, I won't say no to that. Oh, I can't talk to you from the side of the wall. Oops, not that. We'll just heal up before we go back up. I went up middle? No. Up and around side. Stairs.
A while ago, I touched this thing and everything went round and round.
Okay, so she's just there to explain the mechanic. Not too bad. A little cold, but not awful.
Eliminating at all costs.
Okay, so she did manage to convince the fairies to join. Orange. Wind? She was wind, right? MD Pokemon? I mean, it is based off of Pokemon, so... Makes sense. Oh, Mystery Dungeon. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Sound. That normally means tornado. Well, wind anyway. Her focus attack is so bad. I didn't even need to do that, to be honest. She can't swap out to anyone. I could have just swapped immediately over to freaking Patchy. Ow. Was she have a recoil for something? I just realized she had a little less health than I thought she did. Oh no. Because while she was caught in the tornado.
Retreating at all costs.
I need to go back up so that I can actually touch this. Okay.
I missed you. Since everyone's gone, I guess I'll flip this area around. Seriously, if I couldn't fly, this would be a disaster.
I wonder how I'm dealing with this, considering the fact I can't fly.
I'll withstand this assault. You shall not pass.
Am I just falling on my head every time that I swap this around? Smog shot. Okay, smog shot on second turn. You're also a sound type? Unless... Why? Why? Why didn't you use the other attack that actually did damage? Yoshika... Power Yoshika. What would her second typing be? I run extra Yoshika, so is second typing Earth 4? Extra Yoshika? We'll find out. No, but she wasn't resistant to it, so it worked.
Sorry, boss. This place is only for senior officers. I won't let you through.
We'll see about that. Lunasa. Let's... Geyser and hope for the best? Definitely not. I don't know what type of attack that is. Okay. Well, I know that sound is weak to wind, so let's just freaking... swap out to Apache. If I'm lucky, she'll double sound type. Oh! Good thing I run first, Jesus. You bitch. Defense Hina. Did we do extra or defense Hina in a previous fight? Because there was a chance she has the... whatever you call it. The anti... Well, she doesn't have it this time, that's for sure. I mean, these are standard freaking enemies. Oh! Flan's maxed out. Cool. Magic Crystal. Definitely take that. Magic Claw.
A human's been found among the fairies. Oh, it's just you, Nasu.
Don't sound so disappointed about it, Jesus. What up?
Too bad, this is a dead end.
Surrender yourself. Yours elf? Dark. So let's... Geyser worked against you in other things, so... We'll see if I can Geyser you and one-shot you with it. I can't, but I do get close. That should hurt. Wakasaka Hime. Fuck. I was gonna say, that shouldn't do anything. That's a freaking earth attack. No, all maxed out. I didn't realize that Yoshika had also maxed out.
Because it really didn't. I don't know.
Fate Thread, not exactly the most useful thing.
Hey, we're blocking this place.
Pop out of Momio. Hatate. Is steel good against you? Yes. This mission is too stressful for me. You and me both, sister. Alright, let's return and heal real quick. Misty, we're back here. I haven't fought you yet.
You came in here already. What were the others doing?
Wind type? Dark. No. Extra Magan.
What even would I use against you?
I don't even think you're actually wind. Let's try Smog Shot, maybe? Well, it works. It's not exactly the strongest attack, but it works. That means that you're not wind, because wind is resistant to this unless you're not water. Trickster implies illusion. But I don't know what illusion is weak to. Oh, that makes things a little easier. I at least know what you are. Ow, but I'm water as well, so that still fucking hurts.
Oh, everyone was defeated.
I do want to swap you out for you, though. Nothing here. Okay, we're back here now. Back at the front door. Flow right. Do we already have a flow right, or we do somewhere? Is it in hold too? Flow right. Moves used against the holder get their duration increased. Oh. Hi! There's so many scoops around here. It's definitely gonna be some rousing news. I should have probably saved before I talked to you. For all I knew, you could have freaking... Alright, I'll go that way. Oh. Hmm. Times like this, I kind of wish I had more of a map to work with. That's just a wall. This just puts me up here. No, thought there might be something. Mistia. Couldn't get it in there either. Hmm. Not that one. Not there. This blocks this off. Trying to go back forces us forward. The only real clue I seem to have. Aha! A churro.
Where am I?
That didn't help. This area doesn't really have much of anything to it. Hmm. So once I get to Aya, I go... This is just gonna lead me to nothing. See if I can freaking find a map for this place. Good lord. Alright, let's see here. Go down the steps. Up to the left. Okay, well, we get to Amaya, and then we'll freaking go from there. Okay. Left and up past Amaya. What? Last ferry again. Go right and up the steps. Okay, that's what it was. Right and up the steps. Down the next set of steps. Continue and step on the switch. Up and past Mystia. Step on the switch. Keep the stairs right near her. Get the door in the center. You're challenged to fight Seja. So this should be... Seems right.
What's this? What are you doing in our hideout? We're stealing puppets as the first step of our plan to overturn everything in Jinsokyo. You say you're gonna stop us? Nice try. I accept your challenge. I'll defeat you and rise up again.
Ron as your first freaking go. Interesting. Thank God that missed. I don't know if I'll be that lucky twice. Well, she's fucking off, so... Moko! Just barely survived. Seija. That Seija's not poison. That's the first Seija I've seen that's not poison. That's what, illusion? Or wind? We'll see what happens when I freaking... Interesting. We'll hit you with... I guess we'll just Rocky Barrage you. That shit hurts, but... I can survive one of them. Sukuna... Which seems to be water? Which could be bad. Though that should mean that poison is super effective against you. If I don't die from this. Yep. We'll send out Kokoro, I think. I'm trying to remember who had... Because I got rid of... Tsukasa. I got rid of... Yuma's. Tsugume. Ooh. Pass through barrier, but it didn't do much. Extra Tsugume. I mean, you're weak to fighting. Okay, fighting didn't do anything. Okay, it doesn't one-shot her, so that's fine. Kokoro's freaking cleaning house on this one, though. She's freaking good against, like, everything on this. Was Twin Thrust the better one? Yeah, there we go. She has lightning, so I don't want to send out Yuma, who's water. Patchy. Oh, this might kill her. Didn't kill her. Oh, killed her, though. Yeesh. Let's swap out for... I don't know what Flan has. I don't remember what I gave Flan. Swap out for Yoshika, maybe? It doesn't matter now. Freaking, she's fucking off again. Sugume. This might kill her. Didn't kill her. Oh, interesting. This kills her though, pretty sure. No, didn't kill her. I have another turn though. And I go first, so. Okay, extra Ron out. I mean, you're really running low on freaking capabilities here, bud. No, it's gonna kill. Extra Tsukasa. Earth. Fire. That's a Flaunder, I think, then. Okay. Should kill her now. While I have the chance. Does Overdrive kill her? Okay, that doesn't kill me at least. Do I take recoil from that? I think I do. I might kill myself here. No, I just... Back to Ron. This might kill. Not quite. I kill on my next turn, though. Spread attack must be what is my strong one on this. And then back to Sugume. $100 coins.
Damn. Is this the end? Liberation Front, screw this. If they can't even do this, there's no point in trying. Hey, stay away. Gosh. How rude. She didn't apologize for crushing me. She was the one who took over the front? She ran away? That's not fair. Thank you. I say my thanks, though perhaps not quite satisfactorily. By the way, take this. Yuka told me to give this to you.
Incident Case 9.
I decided to lead the Liberation Front again. Don't misunderstand us. We're just playing around. I just don't want them taken over nor disbanded. Watch us, Nasu. I'll make it too. We're gonna pull a prank on you someday.
Okay. Well, that's the end of the Liberation Front, I guess. At least their second storyline, I guess? I don't know. So let's go tell, this is Route 1. This is not where I want to go. I will, however. We'll go tell, Haida that actually, before we do that, when I woke up, I was in the Hakurei Shrine again. I was knocked out for what seemed like forever. The Shrine Maiden looked after me. Puppets actually seemed to be disappearing. I resolved the incident. Barrier hasn't reopened yet, but I'll be able to return soon. That's great and all, but the puppets kind of grew on me through the whole thing. Maybe I should play with them a bit more. Don't want them to be lonely too. Seems like the story is about to end. Now I feel lonely. Please ask me whenever you want to read. Oh. Huh? What was that puppet? I was waiting for you. Looks like you've read all of the diary. How was it? You should have noticed some differences with your own story. Should I? Looks like you couldn't get it. Would you believe me if I say there's another version of you in a different timeline? Yes. There's another you living in a timeline separate from this one. So who punished the, Anujaku? Did the Lunar Fox see impurity? Is the you of the diary that's here really you? This diary is just one of the possibilities. Well, there's a final chapter of its story. Incident Case 10.
Read it and reflect within yourself about the possibility of this incident. Then you'll see the answer at the place of your origin. See you.
Oh, the area that freaking I couldn't get through.
Is this the final volume of the book? Would you like to read it here? I'll read it. Seems like I was in a long, long dream. In the land of fantasies, I had a journey with the puppet of fantasies. Met the residents of fantasies, and then left the fantasy. At first, I was insecure and scared, but it was a fun journey to recall. Feel lonely without them, but I'll never forget them either. I wish I could meet them again, though. In the fantasies that will never end. The end. This is the final volume. We finally completed it. It was like one big story, very exciting. Oh, and I want to thank you for this.
Bell Hairpin.
Come again if you want to read them again.
I think that was thank you with this, but maybe I misread. Bell-shaped hairpin. When held by the first puppet in your party, puppet encounters will increase. I mean, it'd be nice if I was still trying to farm and freaking get puppets.
The Liberation Front was taken over. heard they're quitting pranks. I was relieved. Also, if something goes wrong again, I'm glad you're here to help us.
Alright. I have no idea if going up the one area will end things, so let's go to heaven. It's the only place we haven't gone yet. Before we do that, I'm going to go pee. Alright. Let me bring my MIU back to the front. We'll talk to the old man, I guess.
Oh, you came to heaven as a mortal, so you want to be a celestial.
It's not really the goal, but I mean, if it happens, I guess. Level 74 Defense Suica. Okay, this ain't gonna be too terribly difficult, I guess. Oh, fuck. Iku. That one has a really high chance of freaking proccing, apparently. Did I heal everyone before Yeah, I did. Hi, Iku. Are you gonna fight me, or...?
An Earth person?
I don't know why I gave her that voice.
What's your business here? Heaven is unforgiving to terrestrials.
Orfish Iku would like to battle. Oh, she actually is just titled Orfish. Okay. I'm sorry. Goodbye! Iku. Rocky Barrage instead, then. You bitch! Oh, of course, and it has Confusion. Confusion's the one that I hate more on that. Distortion Bomb. Urumi. Dark. So I want to use the Ripper? Are we just gonna freaking play musical puppets out here? Oh my fucking god, are we really gonna freaking pull the Confusion game like this? Fuck you. Alright, freaking Yuma, I guess. Aqua Cannon shouldn't kill, yeah. Urumi. What guys are you? Just fuck you. Alright, fine. We'll freaking just keep freaking smog shotting, I guess. Fuck. Alright, let's fucking... resurrect Momoyo. She just freaking buffing her freaking defense? Is her only goal to freaking waste my time? Well, waste my SP anyway. And I guess that's one of the very few freaking... Yeah, here we go. I mean, the Ripper is freaking... Can't go any higher. Our spread defense is still going up, it's just interesting. Not that it matters, I'm using focus. It's all Momoyo stuff is focus. And then Iku. I frickin' forgot that Iku. Fucking air cushion every time, dude. Alright, fucking hit her with Distortion Bomb, whatever. Of course, too confused to move. Why did I expect anything less? Confusion is my least favorite effect in this, because it doesn't have a freaking anti-thing to it. I tried to warn you. Don't go too far. If the Celestial finds you, you better run before she catches you. Deadly Secrets. Hmm? Wait, what? What is Deadly Secrets? Skills will deal 20% more damage if it pierces barrier. Okay, nothing over there. Bava Agriset. Won't say no to that. Oh fuck, I'm still shocked. Boat. Hello. There's something around here? Radiant hairpin. There's a note attached. Shine, tomorrow will be better. React strongly to life. Holders' damage is increased based on how high their HP percentage is. It's percentage, it's not based off their HP in its own. I was gonna say, freaking give that to... I was gonna say, give that to fucking Yuma and she'll freaking be unstoppable. There's a cave down there. Okay, there's a cave down there that I can't get to from up here. No, there's nothing else that attaches to this. This just leads up and around into the spot that I was just at. Yeah, the hairpin must have been all that was up in here. Fuck. Baba Og reset. I've been sent to heaven for now. What should I do here? Alright, well, that's Tenchi. She's probably gonna be a rough fight if I had to guess.
The puppets appeared, now the shrine maiden, and some earthling too. Interrogating me about the source of the puppets too, huh? Luckily, my father is out at the moment, so I'll tell you if you defeat me.
Iku. You have... I'm guessing that's a yes. Power Suica. I don't really want to change out, because if I do, we'll just start playing Ring Around the Rosie. Fuck. If that kills me, then... Rocky Barrage might still be the play, then. Or Distortion Bomb, maybe. No. Too drunk to move. Maybe if I can poison her, it'll freaking... It doesn't need to do damage, I just need to poison her. Like that. I know that if I freaking run... Yuma, she's just gonna bring Uku back out because electric. She's still... Okay, she still brought Iku out. Okay, because Iku is... Don't do that. Don't you do that. That's not a bathtub. That's my desk. Fire? Doesn't matter if she fucking misses. Ooh. Well, it gives her burn at least. What do I want to freaking send after her? Flan, maybe. Tenshi. Power Tenshi. Oh, it definitely hurt her. Did you fucking stop? Go somewhere else if you're gonna lick yourself. I mean, light freaking works. Back to Iku, who is burned again. Because the thing is, I don't want to use... Suaka, who is poisoned. She doesn't really have anything that freaking works against me is the thing. Like, works against Flan, I should say. Withdraws Iku. Sends out Tenshi. Tenshi's going to be resistant because she's Earth. Tenshi's like the only one that freaking is in a good spot against Flan. And then Flan still just does such a massive amount of damage that... Nice recoil, dumbass. Oh no, you gave that to your straw doll. I don't know what the straw doll does. And dead. Nice gold dust, though. Why are you being so serious? What, you already know where the puppets come from? Why didn't you tell me before I challenged you? Because you didn't give me a chance to. Nothing here. I mean, at this point, I'm not as worried about freaking... using items, because we're in the final stage of things. Javelin arts. Is that the one? Is that the book that freaking makes all javelins? Yeah. Javelin type skills. I need the javelin type skills. Those are pricey though. Hi.
How's heaven for you? Home is what you make of it. It's gonna feel like a real heaven when you get used to it. Trust me, it's true.
Straw doll. Well, I can finally figure out what the fuck that does. When held, puppet's skills become 30% stronger, but receive 10% recoil. Okay. Well, heaven didn't really have a whole lot to it from the looks of it. Is there anything over on this side? Big old patch of grass. So we still have to find 2 more of the 10? Right? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 2 more of the 10. Is Yuka home? Still no Yuka. Let me top my stuff off before I freaking... Sell some shit. Alright. Red ring. Yuma, you still have the... Yeah. Again, freaking swapping out Yuma's item would probably be helpful once in a while. I just never remember to swap her into something that's useful for combat. That was alright. Passing marks, I guess. Well, you passed. I guess I can invite you to meet the ultimate god hidden behind your back. If you follow the bright path, you won't get lost. I don't remember. I mean, I know what, like, the bright path is in the end, I just don't freaking remember how to get started on it. Also doesn't help that freaking this shit happens. Or I just constantly get freaking stopped by... wild freaking... puppets. You fucking kidding me? Let me see here. Let me see if I can find a map for this. Nope. The only downside about like less documented things. Because this is a mod added onto an extension added onto a fan game, so expansion, not extension, by the way. So we're at like freaking 3 layers down on a freaking... Jesus Christ. I can only imagine how bad the freaking rate would be if I... Because she's got the sake. This is supposed to lower the freaking rate at which I'm stopped by these fucking puppets, dude. my fucking god. I'm so close to just freaking seeing how many of the best anti-puppet things I can freaking fit in, that I can purchase. Huh? Oh, look at that. What I wouldn't give for a map, dude. Because the bright path makes no sense. To me, anyway. There's occasional tiles I see that are a little brighter than the others. But there's no path to those tiles. And then getting stopped every 2 seconds by a fucking wild puppet is just freaking draining, dude. Even the Magtama is freaking only 300 squares that I move beforehand. And this fucking Sake is not freaking speeding anything up. Well, that's the other side of that one. Motherfucker. Somehow cycled all the way back around. Where's the bright path? This is with the sake, by the way. Lower rates, by the way. I've cycled back around. I saw the freaking... The thing is that if it's the lighter colored ones, the freaking bright path is not like placed close enough to actually follow it properly. I'm freaking gapping out and I'm freaking resetting. Fuck this. If I lose track of the freaking bright path, or what I'm assuming is the bright path, I'm resetting each time. Because here's the thing. You'd think, oh, I can freaking see where I'm supposed to go from here. I get to here, there's two paths I can take. Who fucking knows which one I'm supposed to take? And at a certain point, they just freaking stop showing up. Assuming that's even the bright path. For all I know, this could be nothing. It's just so frustrating, dude. Because this is counted as a cave. You just get stopped every 2 feet by a freaking puppet. With the freaking sake. This is supposed to lower rate. Here, maybe? There's something there. It's not what I'm after, but it's something. Fate thread, fucking worthless. And I've once again lost the bright path, by the way. Mm-hmm. I would love if there were maps of Oh, are we really gonna play this game, are we? Okay. This would be so much easier if you just freaking let me teleport in. I freaking already beat the freaking... I've already beat Okina! I'm fucking back at the beginning! Combination of a lack of map on top of freaking... this area being a maze on top of freaking... this being a cave is just fucking awful. Not even a cave, it just has cave mechanics because freaking... Why would the land to the back door be fun? I'm fucking back at the beginning again, dude. This is the only part of the mod that I actively dislike. Well, I found this. Doesn't fucking get me anywhere else. Because that's the exit. The exit's 5 feet away from the freaking entrance. In the end, that's cool. Good to know. Both of these go fucking nowhere. Problem is the freaking... thing that I'm using to try and find the freaking 10 skips the important part of me trying to freaking navigate this hellhole. Back at the fucking beginning. Because fun is not allowed around here. Oh my god, can I actually freaking go 5 feet without getting into a battle? Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm pretty much back at the beginning. I recognize this area. I'm nowhere near the freaking right path anymore. At least what I assume is the bright path. I would assume that the highlighted freaking breadcrumbs are the bright path. If those aren't the bright path, then this freaking is even dumber than I thought. And I already thought it was pretty fucking dumb. Go here. This leads down. I'm so fucking sick of this. This leads down here. And then around here I go here. I'm not going through any of the fucking doors. Okay, go here. Finally, fucking finally. I want to see about Okina before I freaking go and deal with the member of the 10 that's down here. I want to see if there's anything else. She's part of the mod, so I don't think that there's any post-game with her, but might as well take a look. Hakurei Shinshu. I don't even know where she is. The problem. This place doesn't stop being a maze just because I freaking get past the opening portion. If I fail to freaking escape again, I'm going to freaking reset. Okay. Right track my ass. I don't know where any of this fucking place is. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We found the fucking member of the 10. What way's the exit? Oh, hi. Sorry, I was lost in thought. My name? Moon. Blood Moon. Omega. My name is Omega Blood Moon. I'm one of the 10. No, I don't know where that name comes from either. Anyway, boss told me I had to fight you, so here goes nothing. No, you don't have a choice in the matter. On guard. Finally, someone that's freaking... Even if he's got, like, level 100s across the board, which he doesn't, it would be more tolerable than the sheer amount of bullshit that I just went through, because I fucking hate the land of the back door in this game. Geyser. Sariel. Fuck you, Sariel. I don't have anything that really works against you on Yuma, so we'll just Geyser you again, because it's a one-time. Why did that damage you? Why did your magic barrier damage you? I'll Smog Shot. Why did the magic barrier not go down when I Smog Shotted? And I'll Geyser now. Kongara! Our Kongara. Still nothing that really works. Geyser again. Shinky. Where is Shinky on the list? Speed Shinky? Which one's your wife? Warped, which I don't have. Poison, water, all of them are basically the same. Mima's your wife. That tracks, actually. Power Mima. Finally, I actually have another freaking thing that is strong against you. Not that it matters, because I've been one-shotting them across the board anyway. And Yuka. So poison. No! Poison didn't freaking do extra damage. I should kill her on the next turn. Bunch of mushroom powder, I'll take that. Yeah, disappointing, but nothing unexpected. Don't consider this an achievement. Some of the others are way, way stronger than me. One is even a cheating bastard. I very well could have run into them already. That might have been the first one I fought. You'll see what I mean when you get there. Anyway, guess this is yours now. Take care of it. Emblem of Prayers. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, I gotta get out of here. This is a nightmare. This place used to be much more straightforward, you know. I really wish it still was. Oh, it's not the worst you'll find. You might be expected to go through what seems to be a wall. You might be expected to actually suffer. Again, we have a cheating bastard among us. What? Did I say something wrong? Very well might have. With an excerption, I think it's French. Can't decipher it. I very well might have fought the cheating bastard. It might have been the first person. The first person seemed like they were cheating, and they're kind of the one that got me into the mindset of son of a bitch. Having the wiki open as I went through this. Because they, along with Kaneko, was it? Was it Kaneko? That was the real bitch to freaking fight. If I don't find Okina in a couple of moments, I'm gonna freaking just leave. I don't care if she's got anything special in the post-game at this point. I got what I came here for, and that's all I care about. Probably know Okina's door is closed after you freaking fight it the first time. By getting stopped every 2 seconds is just not fun. Oath thread is not really useful to me. Fuck. I don't want to go through that door, that'll reset me. Okay, I guess we're just getting reset anyway. Because if I go through this, it resets me to here. I love how, at this point, even freaking following the quote-unquote path doesn't indicate that you're going the right way. Because half the freaking entrance doors have the freaking quote-unquote bright path. Okay, this is the right one. A lot of suspicious individuals around. Heard recently a huge golden castle appeared above from faraway hidden ruins as well. Are those two linked to each other by any chance? Well, not part of Jinsokyo, so it doesn't matter much to me. Oh, that sucked. Alright. The next one's also in a fucking cave. An actual cave this time, so I at least freaking feel less frustration from it. There. 100 of those should be fine. No, I really don't want to hurt you. So please feel the fear of the sake and do not pester me while I'm trying to freaking do things. Okay, so let's follow the train tracks. We'll see how annoying this gets if I freaking do get to a point where I'm... Oof, alright. The Sukasas that constantly want to scan me are freaking... You there, human. Stop at once. Beyond this point is an anoxic zone. That means human like you will cease to be able to breathe down there. You'll die if you proceed any further. I'm telling you this for your own good. Turn around and leave right now. Wait, how do I get down there then? Hmm. How the fuck do I get... Hmm. Hmm. Fuck you. Maybe Maurice is home now? What the fuck is Rainbow? That's that. Fuck. You have a gas mask? Yeah, I don't care. Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. They're cheap. I guess they'll go to the SDM, and if this doesn't have anything here, then I'll... Glenn was wanting to play with you again, so go ahead and be your opponent if you'd like. Okay. Not exactly what I'm after right now. No. Um... We'll try one more thing. Did I save before I freaking went in there? No, I saved after I freaking talked to this dude. I'll I should technically go and freaking buy a bunch of Magtamas, but swap out for Momoyo to see if that might help. Let's give her the antidote charm. Oh my fucking god, where, how? Magtama's effect wore off, that's fine.
You're here, so that means you're done thinking about the possibility? Here's another question for you. What ending do you desire for this world? I haven't decided yet. Huh. Take your time, come again later. Please do not exit the game. I want to live with the puppets. I see. That's your desire? Yes. Go ahead. You'll see the answer. I hope your desire is fulfilled. Behind Hawkery Mountain. How many times have I met you like this? I'm seeing you everywhere I go. The incident isn't over, you know. We must cut it down at the source. You've noticed from traveling about, haven't you? Each kind of puppet tends to stay in one area. They're supposed to have small habitats. If they're born in Makai, they come here. They shouldn't spread so much, but they all appeared everywhere at the same time. Not only Jinsokyo, but in the netherworld and in heaven. Did the puppets really start moving on their own? I can only think that someone started this for their own amusement. I was about to cover up your consequences, but to no surprise I met you. I won't give up on this. Solving the instance is my job.
Speed Maurice. Fuck you. Reimu's Wind. Extra Reimu. Please don't one shot. Fuck you. Do Yuma. Oh, we're gonna play this game, are we? Assist Kazan. I don't remember where Kazan is on this list. Nether and Wind. Of course, fucking confusion. What if I... Hope your desire is fulfilled. Yeah, I still fight Reimu for this. Withdraws. Oh, she used Moonbow instead. That fucking hurt! Does she die instantly from this? No. I think she can crit me into death, but if she keeps using that attack, she'll probably die from recoil. So I want someone that she won't register as a massive threat. Someone that's weak to wind? Pull out Yoshika. I don't think she'll register her as a problem. Okay. Extra Suica? Cold Rain may kill? Yeah. Thank God Gigantic missed. She only has, what, 5 uses of Gigantic? Should anyway. Yeah, it should only have 5 uses, so this should be the final use. And there she goes. Assist Kazan. Does this kill? Oh, Fear and Confusion, that's right. Swap out to Patchy, who has wind that she can use. I thought that you got, when you're constricted, you couldn't do that. Dark and Poison. I don't know if this kills. Okay. I think she attacks. No, she attacks first. I think that I survived this. Full heal. Oh good, Avarice still activates. Extra Yukari. Poison's good. Oh, hate that. I survive a second one of those. And I'll use a Agris set or whatever the fuck it's called. Because knocking out my freaking status effects is also something I want to do. I'm just gonna freaking Misty Jelly her. She doesn't attack first, so either way I'm gonna get freaking hit. Might as well not waste the extra. Back to assist Kazan. Fucking confusion, dude. The worst status effect in the game. Back to fear. How many uses of Solar Eclipse does she have? This is gonna be fucking tedious depending on how many uses she has. 10? Ugh. Literally just wasting my time so that she can freaking heal with the rations. Why does Assist Kazan have so much HP, dude? I don't know if I survive another hit. She first aids though on this. Let's just Misty Jelly for this turn. I might die from this. Oh no, she uses first aid. I wasn't sure if she was going to use Brave Burst again. Her Kazan is the freaking annoying one for this fight. Just has a bunch of freaking time-wasting skills. A shit ton of health. Freaking... If you don't one-shot, freaking res to 90% of her health. Just insanity. Is she exclusively on first aid at this point? No, she's got brain burst still. She's gonna first aid now. How many uses does first aid have? 15? It's insanity. I'm not gonna one-shot her with this from here. Oh, I did! I got a crit, I guess. And then the extra Suica. It's a good thing I freaking finished her off when I did, because Jesus fucking Christ. I only had a few uses left of that. I think the worst part is that this is going to be the ending that I wasn't actually after. We'll go the other ending next week when I freaking... I don't know if the choice actually matters, is the thing. Really want to solve this on your own, huh? So be it. I won't say I can't understand you at all. Now go. Leave here and you will reach where you want to go. But as I said before, take all responsibility once you get there. Nice to meet you. I'm Kurumi, the gatekeeper. I'm sorry I can't let you go through here. If you do try to go through anyway, no mercy for you. Speed Ellis. You know, I was kind of hoping that this final freaking go would be a little... I half expected her to freaking withdraw. Extra Kurumi. Wizard of the Sun. Oh, fuck. Tossing Patchy. If she's fast enough, she can still hit with the freaking her steel attack. Okay, that doesn't kill. That does, though. Speed Flan. Ooh! Second shot.
Ah, frustrating. You can pass now, but not next time.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Patchy has one hit point left. Fantasy World? Okay, there's definitely more to this. I'm not even gonna save because we're going down the other ending. Or the other choice, anyway. Let me check something. You guys had music before I freaking... Okay, that's fucking stupid. It's not stupid, but freaking... Zero indication on that at all is a little ridiculous. Let me find someone to raid, though. Looks like the P-Ho is the only one in two Who's tonight. I ran longer than I intended. I've still got ad. Let me freaking... I might actually stream tomorrow. I do have several Next Fest games. And like I said, if I wake up early, I'll freaking do a early stream. I wanna try and get to sleep early tonight and then wake up early tomorrow and see if we can do that. That being said, there's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter in order to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner. Currently, the primary thing I'm working on art-wise is new models, so mostly private. Yeah, I don't think I have any other real announcements, though. Thursday will be probably doing Galactic Battlegrounds, unless I wind up not doing Next Fest tomorrow, in which case we'll do those then. That being said, aside from the obvious thing that frustrated me, a good stream tonight. We only have one of the 10 left, and apparently we have to actually finish. Which we'll do... We have to actually finish, like, the story, which is what we'll do next week. And since I want to be able to save, I'll freaking choose the I want to spend the time with the puppets, because... that's what I'd probably choose, to be honest. I don't know. It's hard to decide. I have obviously my immediate family. I'm out of time though. Love you all. Behave yourselves. Bye.